Hey there everyone, I hope you're all doing very well today. I am TonyKM, and welcome back to my channel, where we are once again playing Returnal. I was very high energy today, I don't know why. So yeah, that kind of says it all. We're back on Returnal. I'm hoping, I know I said this in the last stream, where I thought I might be able to get to the end. I'm hoping this will be my last stream of this. We've reached what I think is the final boss, and then died. I'm going into it with a more tuned in mind this time. Just blocking my poor chicken, the evil chicken. I've got to get a balance right because it either blocks the evil chicken. We can't have the evil chicken being blocked in the background, but also this mic here, the way it is, it's within like my line of sight for my main screen because of my setup. I can't wait to get like a proper desk set up so that I don't have to. I can just move things around a bit better. But yeah, I'm just trying desperately to get this right at the moment. It feels like something has moved somewhere. I just don't know what. I think I've moved. I think I am more this way than I usually am, which is weird because it's actually, I think, yeah, because I feel like the table in my legs is at a slightly different. Anyway, so yeah, so we're back on Returnal. Long story short, we are in a time loop. We keep, every time we die, we come back to the moment that we crash landed on this planet in our ship. But the layout of the planet changes. And there are biomes that you go through. So you go through the first 3 biomes, each one ends with a boss, and after the third one, Selene, our main character, escapes the planet and goes on and lives her life back on Earth, and then presumably dies. That's the implication we get, is that she lives her whole life and then dies, and wakes up back on the planet, and it's set like sometime later, like this 4th biome is the same as the first biome, but like more overgrown and stuff like that. The second biome is the same as the 5th biome is the same as the second biome, but like at a different point in time. And then the last biome that we've been to, the 6th one, is completely different. And I think that was the final boss that we got to. So yeah, so that's it. We're just going straight back into it. So I've not played any of this in my spare time. Part of me was thinking about it, but then I was like, well, if I only end up playing this for like 2 minutes, then I hate switching game partway through stream. I like each stream to be its own thing. Obviously, if by some miracle we end up doing this in one run and the one run's quite short, I will just do that. But somehow I doubt it. What's my... Okay, vertical garage. Not great, but not bad. That came in quite handy, being hidden behind there as a way to just quickly... Hey, yeah, that was pretty decent. So if I remember correctly, because I'm now trying to remember what I learned in my last stream was it looked like the final biome has no hub rooms or teleporters. Thermogenic launcher. Yep, we'll start with that. Okay, we'll start with malfunction. Melee cooldown. I need to fabricate an item. Convert damage dealt into health. Well, integrity. That's active until we fabricate an item. We're going straight for all the malfunctions today, most of it. Oh shit, protection reduced by 20%, need to perform some melee kills. Right, this is a good area for that, this biome, because it we have the turrets here. Now, will this class as fabricating an item? Because you use it and it makes an item, but I don't think it classes as an actual fabricator. No. Explosive oh, it's an artifact though. Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. It could come in handy at the same time, it might not. So we've lost some health for this. Pyroshell caster, I forget if I like that or not. No, not particularly. I could have been getting my melee kills in on them when they got closer. I actually probably, in all honesty, could have gotten the melee kills against the two of them, as I'll just wear them down with... Oh, that's a malignant Obolite. Constricting Rotnose. 50% chance to find better self from hostiles but suffer damage when picking up items. No, at the moment that is definitely not something that I want. But this particular room in this biome feels new to me. It doesn't feel like one I've been to before. It just doesn't feel familiar. Damn it, another malignancy one. Problem is, I want to save ether for the possibility of a revival chamber. Right, let's remember that. We'll come back to it after we've gone through the optional area. Oh, the optional area is just the old fire cooldown. My first resin. I was more thinking, the reason I was considering just leaving it, well, the reason I did just leave it, I should say, is because sometimes these have fabricators in them, and I'd rather have more, Right, so they actually move slower down there. Yes, I'm only willing to use oh, that shielded, okay. Right, just 2 of these in here. Nope. Oh, crap. Okay, not a good start. And I wouldn't mind, I had a decent set of items then. That's slightly annoying. Something hit me actually for a lot of damage then. Okay, that was our warm-up one. It's a shame because I had a thermonuclear thing, which I really enjoy. Oh, we have a void beam. We know how much I love a void beam. Because that was the other thing, I had 2 keys as well. Which after only like 3 rooms, that was a really good position to be in to have 2 keys. this the other way, I think. Because after basically playing this entire game, I only just learned in the last stream that you can't dash through. You're invincible going through red barriers, but not purple ones. Spaceship model. I need. Okay, so we will be coming back to this because that's something that I wouldn't mind. Hey Becky, morning, morning, morning. How are you doing? Please tell me you're sleeping finally. It's like all that's on my mind is making sure that you and Rob sleep. Oh no, saying that you're very tired makes me think you're still struggling. Shocking springs. I wonder if there's maybe like any actual use to that item, the shocking springs one. I just about had 5 hours. I mean, 5 hours is better than nothing. It's still not ideal, but... And 3 and 4 of you. Morning, Rob! And of course, my favourite Snorlass. I mean, at least it's some sleep. It's better than none. It's still not ideal, but... Not that I'm complaining, but why is there nothing in this room attacking me? Oh, hang on, here we go. Gotta go out today. I know, like the whole, you're like a puppet. Poor Becky is gonna be suck puppeted. Have you gotta go see the popos today? Right, we have enough ether to activate... Oh no, we don't! Why did I think I had 5 already? Oh shit! I still need 1 more ether to activate a... revival chamber. Oh! Comic-Con, Comic-Con, Comic-Con. Which Comic-Con's this weekend? Is it... Is it London MCM? I'm sure when I went to London MCM it was in May. Many years ago. Elscar. Yeah, Liverpool started doing one. It was only a few years back, but it grew very quickly. I need to go to it one year. I've never been to it, but... Little village on the outskirts. You know, I'd be really curious to see how little your Comic-Con is versus the tiny pride that our town did last year. Because obviously there's Liverpool Pride, but then my town decided to do its own Pride last year, and it was so baby. It was so tiny. Dressed up as Snorlax. I mean, wouldn't that literally just be me dressed up as a Snorlax, but like twerking all day? Or install some kind of like servo motor into the ass to make it continuously spin. Because I feel like it might get difficult for me to just do myself all day. Pay money for twerks. Pimping me out for twerks. Increases repair efficiency by 20%, but increases malfunction. You know what? That's one that I might be tempted to pick up if if I got things where, like, the artifact where the more parasites you have, like, you do more stagger and shit. I'm not the best twerker though. I think I'd have to install some kind of servo motor into the costume so that the ass just constantly wiggles. Alright, we're going back 2 rooms to get that artifact for the positive effect on my dash. I feel like as far as like complexities go for like motors, that wouldn't be the most difficult thing to do. If there isn't an easy Snorlax costume to get, I feel like the actual costume would be the harder bit. Oh yeah, I forgot that I only needed to fabricate something. Okay. Right, so I have a... Shit. Which I'm gonna have to get used to now. I have a longer dash thanks to that artifact. Oh my! Well, for my speaking of Chocobo costumes, my my profile pic is a guy in a giant Chocobo costume from when I went to Final Fantasy 14 FanFest. Sorry, I just realized I came out of it then. A few years back. And I was incredibly disappointed he didn't win the costume competition, the cosplay competition, which was, in my opinion, an absolute travesty. I think it was a Garuda that won. Oh shit, I need to kill some hostiles simultaneously. Which I think she only won because, like, sexy half-naked lady. Don't get me wrong, the costume was great. It was a really, really good costume. But I feel like the full body Chocobo was just so much more... Oh shit, I need more. I need to get rid of a something, one of my 2 malfunctions before... Damn it. Completely ruined this room. I can't afford any of those upgrades. I would like to get a really good Moogle costume. I keep meaning to make a pom-pom to go on hair and little ears, because obviously we all know I love Moogles. And I want my headband to have... I've got red wool to make a pom-pom, and I keep meaning to get some fabric to put some little white ears on it. I wanted, like, a kitty girl headphone, but I really like... I've got really high-quality headphones, and I don't want to have, like, a cheaper set just for the sake of having the ears. Right, this had better be worth it, because I'm using my one and only key here. Using Void Beam was a really easy way to just blast through everything then. It's the kind of guy stood underneath it. His feet were connected to the choke of his feet. When he walked, it walked. Oh, that's really cool. Prevents or fixes a malfunction attaches afterwards. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. We've just... I wish it had removed the other one, but it means I can now afford to pick up the malignant resin. Overload disabled. I need to open a container for that. Right, I can afford 2 items out of this. Hostiles that have injured you drop 6% more abilities. I was really hoping for an astronaut or a watch. I can still come back here as well for another resin. Let's go the right way. I would have loved to have seen that. That sounds like a really cool costume though, like for it to be that big. Oh! Where's the big floating ball gone? I can still hear it. How dare you not instantly have pictures? Right, here's my problem at the moment. I love Void Beam, but Blast Shell would be a lot more useful right now for trying to do the kill hostiles simultaneously challenge. Let's just quickly pick up this malignant resin. Oh, collect parasites to remove a malfunction. I've actually left a couple of parasites around. Some with less issues than others. Okay, let's go to Blast Shell temporarily. And hope that... Basically, what I'm hoping for right now is to cause another one of those flying units to appear. Okay, I've lost my adrenaline, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, there are 2 next to each other. That they weren't close enough to each other for what I needed, damn it. Okay, there are 2 coming again. Yeah, 2 years before COVID. Christ, there must be like an army of pictures of Kitty by now. Right, I need these 2 flying bitches to be together. Okay, we got rid of the malfunction. I'm not going to be picking up a parasite just for the sake of a... Holy shit. I have lost so much health in this one area alone. To be fair, that sounds like me and my ex. I only realized after we split up that me and my ex literally had one picture together. I mean, I'm not a big fan of, ironically, considering, you know, I stream and I'm on camera. I'm not a huge fan of, like, my picture being taken or, like, anything like that. The whole streaming thing has been an experience for me for that reason. Oh yeah, I can go back to having my void beam. So I totally get the fact that you've only got a couple of pictures together and then like thousands of pictures of Kitty. I think I have more pictures of my guinea pig than I do of like pictures that I've had of me in my entire life. Right. Okay, we got some health back. Yep, that's 100% me. It's like, how dare you want to capture images of me? I am not here to have my soul stolen. Why is that randomly glowing blue? Hey, Parasite. Let's check out the little bonus area. Oh shit, I forgot long falls. Bollocks. Jesus. Anything hidden in the lava. Since I can actually run in it. Okay, another random fabricator. Give me something good. Come on. Give me something good. Ooh. Reduces the number of resins needed to upgrade match integrity. Now that I like. I only need 2 resins. Wow, my shots are shit tonight. Why am I saying tonight? It's like, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit, that just reminded me. Sorry, just bear with me for a second. I have no idea why, but saying morning just reminded me that I needed to leave tablets out for my mother. So that she knows to take them. Which, while we're paused, may as well take mine. The very important anti-sugar and anti-sneezy tablets. Excuse me, burping. Things suddenly appear to be slightly wrong in my field of vision again. I don't know what's going on with this microphone today. It just doesn't feel like it's behaving. Like, it's not where it should be. Like, I feel like it's too far away from me there, but it was in my field of vision. I don't know what's going on. Now that I have the improved dash, can I actually make that in a... Yes, I can. Okay, modified sidearm with void beam or thermogenic launcher with the worst of all of the alt fires. That's a really difficult decision to make. Because I hate Tendrillo Pod. Like, I really despise Tendrillo Pod. The thermogenic launcher does keeps damage. But then I love Void Beam, but the modified sidearm is kind of useless. Worth the... We can give it... Oh, I was about to say we can give it a go in this. Side area, but it's not really... side area, just a little side room. %50% chance to find better salvage, but suffer damage when using keys. The chances of me using keys are fairly small. Picking up a resin gives you a shield against the next hit. Yes, I like that one. That's a good artifact. Especially when it comes to the, I forget what they're called, but the ones where you take damage, because it's still, even if you don't get a resin out of it, it protects you from, it still gives you a shield, it still classes the resin. I still can't go in here. No. It seems to have a red light on outside, but I always like to check just in case. Oh shit, we're at the we're at the room to carry forward. This is the hub room, so can I read these any better yet? Yep. Memories of family are severed. Leprosy of that mind that sees an astronaut that may or may not be there outside the car, constantly on the verge of reaching Helios, watching me enter the house before he descends the staircase. Right, none of those are astronauts, are they? So, the only thing I would have done, if one of these was an astronaut, I would have, like, kept on grinding in the ruins to get enough obolites to go through to... appearing behind me. Ground search. That will come in useful, like, in desperation against... something. Be honest, this right now is kind of my last major possibility for I know I say this every time, but the music at this point reminds me so much of Pandemonium from Kong V9. Oh shit, that damages a lot when using a key. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine, I don't often use keys, but shit, that does a lot of damage when you do use a key. Right, we're not being stupid, we're not going into a... You're watching me in HD, bruv? What you playing at, fam? White Shadow, ignorant of inevitable. This time I act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became the cosmic afterbirth. Not the TV. I'm in the TV. This is where I feel like I need to do like a Zoolander style getting into the computer moment. You're in the TV. We save you. See, for me, TV references usually lead to Cindy, the TV's leaking. Right, so. To get to. Right, ideally, I don't want malignancies anymore. I've got enough to cleanse that. Okay, I would rather have that than projectile pull. I'd rather have that than kinetic field. Discordia. I'm into TB. I see pink red hair. I also see Resident Evil 4. And a kitty. Me just instantly looking at stuff in the living room like, what do I spy? I see a Quaxley. Fabulous gay Donald Duck. Yeah. No! No, 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 no. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, have I just discovered a whole secret Wait. There's a secret, like... What the fuck? I've just found a Xeno archive. You're the pink. I mean, I did assume, I'll be honest. But I'm glad to have that established, just in case. A single Xeno type sentient, last living specimen on Fisher 265I, Atropos.
A monument to inevitability.
So there was me thinking I was about to lose a shit ton of life, and I've actually just ended up in a little secret room. I'm gonna risk this. Oh, it was worth the risk. Oh, hang on. Okay, we can, yeah, we'll switch, fill up my adrenaline, and then pick up the item that I just dropped again. Hellish pit where the fates have severed, the creator destroyer and the astronaut disconnect. Unravel spiral into one tapestry. The only way to purge the darkness inside is to destroy what lays at the bottom. I descend to the sunken car. Yeah, I must admit, Becky, I did assume that was you, unless Rob was getting up to some shenanigans. In which case we might have been having words. Apollo-era astronaut watching the inevitable.
Is the astronaut following me? Or am I following it?
I like that she's questioning that now. Well, they would be telling him off words. Oh, I was trying to see where the platforms were. They were like literally right in front of me. Disembodied hand breaching a threshold and reaching for what it cannot see.
They remember this moment so clearly, despite never having experienced it once.
I helped, I threw head iron, it looks good. It does look good. Sentience, severed variant, tempted with visions of glory in abyssal scar. So the only tableau I'm missing is tableau number 3.
Promises
Where is
made,
tableau number 3?
Promises remembered.
Because presumably they are all in here. I've got 1, 4... I've got 1, 2, 4 and 5. Her hair looks so good. I don't think you can, unfortunately. I think unless you have a valid reason to like copyright protect a hair color. Because that's a really, really fun fact that I have. Oh, hang on. Here's the last tableau. Wizard of Oz. The makeup, the original film version with Judy Garland, the shade of green makeup that they used for the Wicked Witch, MGM copyrighted. So, like for example, when Disney did Oz the Great and Powerful, they actually had to have lawyers in touch with MGM to discuss what shade of green they could use that would be close enough to the original version 1 in The Wizard of Oz, but would also not get them sued. And they were able to place that copyright because of it being like a like something that's iconically associated to a specific character. You can't just copyright a color, but you can if it's used in association with something that's. Why didn't?
I'm not blameless.
Yeah. Headless Astra Scout, the source of destruction and the end of all things. Yes, that's a fun little thing for you there. Sonic the Hedgehog being... They probably actually could copyright Sonic the Hedgehog Blue. I don't think they have, but I am almost positive that they would be able to if they wanted to, because that shade of blue is so associated with Sonic the Hedgehog. I need to grab this bullet and I'll risk it. I need to collect an artifact. Right, how do I live without you? Yeah, exactly. It's a really, that's a really solid example. How do I? Have I missed a? How do I get up there? Because there's a healing item of some sort up there. I can't get enough height to jump up. I can't see a white ball to create platforms. Like, I could really do with the health that's hidden up there. Right, we're not being idiotic this time. We are not going into the challenge room. As much as I would enjoy the rewards, I know for a fact I'll get my arse handed to me. I only survived it last time thanks to using up all of the items that I had for healing, and that was just poor decisions on my side because I could have used those items to heal in the boss battle. Am I willing to risk another malfunction right now? Ooh, shield vial. Let's do that instead of... use it now. Oh, yes. Hello, reviving chamber. The thing that scares me, I've still got to get through the like the enemy rush that happens before the actual boss. Okay, we're picking this up. Suffer damage on overload. Kill 20 hostiles. You know what? Actually, I don't mind killing 20 hostiles. We're still gonna have enough hostiles to have to kill to make that worth it. Slightly more complicated version of this normal room. Resin. Highly malignant container, so we're not going for that one. Shit. Ho, ho, ho. We came out with more health than what we went in with, and also more obolites. That's a malignant chest, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, it is. Of course, all of a sudden, all the chests are fucking filled with malignancy. There's an enemy there. It is. Okay, there's an enemy somewhere. As much as I want the resin, I can't risk another potential malfunction till start destroying artifacts. Quickly do that. aware right now that I need to break shields to get some of these. However, I'm also fully taking advantage of the fact that... Oh, I've killed enough hostiles, okay. Holy shit! They just absolutely ravaged my... Holy crap! Oh, flip. I don't even have a revive to rely on anymore. That was an intense room. Holy crap, I can't believe that. That was a really... we're gonna... I'm saying fuck it, let's risk the malignancy. Map is scrambled. That's a low integrity gain, 25%. Well, we removed one of my malfunctions. Unfortunately, my map is scrambled, which... I mean, as far as things go, it's not the worst one. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. That run started off really good and then fell apart. I didn't think that was going to be able to get me from there. Right, since this is the very beginning of this run, we're gonna try the scout signal. Because I mean, I'm not at the point where I have traveled so far that it's gonna be heartbreaking if I die. Damn it, fabricator. I was hoping for this. I suppose they could have come in handy, but I was hoping for the one with the 3 weapon chests in, just because I would have liked a different weapon to take on whatever it is that's going to come out of this, whether it's if it's one that automatically comes out of their corpse, it's not as bad. But if it's an actual full-on monster to avenge, then they're a little bit more difficult. Holy shit, I was saying that though. This one's actually... but it's dead. Okay, residual sphere. I do quite like a residual sphere. Right, let's go through the optional area. Oh, even better now. I get to heal and increase my health as well. I've said before though, I don't know whether this bed will fully heal me or whether it's a partial heal. But if it's only a partial heal, we can go back to Helios and heal some more. I always forget I can get like, what, about 15% of my health back by sleeping that one time at Helios. But this will be a good example as to whether it's a full heal or only a partial heal. Either way, it's a heal. But it's also an integrity increase. So that was most of a heal. It might have been heal before integrity boost, maybe? I'm not sure, but either way. I'm not going to use the Helios one. I would rather... The Helios one I can do if I end up in a bad place. Right, so my thoughts on this, I'm enjoying it. I am really, really enjoying it. It is... I mean, I'm not a huge, like, roguelike player. So other people may disagree. I find it quite unforgiving. Especially because, unlike I believe a lot of like games of the genre of, you know, like die until you get good, you tend to be able to keep your equipment, whereas this only lets you carry over a certain amount of things. Oh, well, not a certain amount, a specific set of things, none of which are like actual equipment. Like the only things you get to carry over, like I think I've got everything now. I'm still missing an item. I don't know what the item is, but like the only things that you get to keep permanently are the boots that let you walk on lava, the glasses that let you shoot the white things to create platforms, basically the double jump, but it's not a double jump. The boots that let you walk underwater, the grappling hook, 2 item slot upgrades so that you can carry 3 items, the little transporter key, and then the thing that gives you alt fire. You don't get to keep any weapons, any health upgrades, like nothing that would be useful. Which is probably, like say, my only complaint, but I say that as someone who isn't used to this kind of game. Crap. So for some people that could be like a really good thing. Like I say, I'm genuinely, I think it's a really, really cool game. I like the way the plot is not kind of like I'm a big like story game player, but I'm kind of liking the ambiguity of this one. It's not being force-fed. I need to kill some hostiles to remove that. But yeah, gameplay, very fun. A little bit floaty. You kind of have to get used to the fact that she... My point of comparison for it is, if you've ever played the original Prototype, the way Alex Mercer just kind of keeps going, like, he's built of 100% pure momentum. It reminds me of that. It's not quite the same. She doesn't keep moving quite so heavily. But it was definitely the first thing I thought of when I first took control of her. I was like, oh yeah, this reminds me a lot of when I played Prototype. I still need to play Prototype 2. I never got around to that. Yeah, I love as much as I will complain about it because I nearly die every time, I do love the I do love the bullet hell kind of vibe to some of them. That's where I'm meant to be going. I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go back to the fabricator. I don't remember how many obolites I needed for the fabricator. That's one of the reasons why I love, I don't know if you guys have ever played or seen, like, oh, I need 2 more obolites. Just 2 more. The Nier games. I never know how I want to pronounce that word. Action RPG, but has like, I mean, it has a lot of random other influences, but one of the ones that it does is bullet hell segments. I've never played a Toho game. Why didn't she grapple hook? Why didn't she grapple hook? Cow. Making me lose my health by not grappling when I told her to grapple. Music is brilliant. I don't think I have, no. Because I was literally about to ask whether you meant Toho or Nier, because, Nier. has amazing music. Which is one thing that like everybody agrees on. Even absolute haters of those games are like, damn though, the soundtrack. I always use the I will happily accept tunes. Because I remember I mean, this was back before Nier Automata came out, which like really changed people's perception of the franchise anyway, because it was a damn good game. But TV tropes used to have, and I don't know what they've replaced the... Oh shit! Flip, 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 flip. Vocaloid on crack. Okay, now that sounds interesting. Oh, I really need some help right now. Yeah, back in the day, TV tropes had a trope. No. Called... And like I said, I don't know what they've replaced it with, but they've replaced it with something because it's not called that anymore. It was called the crowning track of glory. So it's where, like, they would highlight, like, one or two specific tracks for being, like, outstanding pieces of music in that media. For the original Nier game, crowning track of glory, the entry just said the entire soundtrack. Like, honestly, the entire soundtrack. We dare you to listen to it and find one bad track on it. It's an absolutely outstanding soundtrack. Oh, we need to come back here when we have 130 more obolites. I should have kept my obolites for this one. Right, I need to be really careful here. Oh, sorry, it's lava. I can stand in lava. I keep forgetting that I can stand in lava. Hostiles leave behind acid when they die. That's fine. It'll be even more fine if I can get a decent parasite in here. Wait, is there really a new a Vocaloid song in the new... I've shockingly managed to keep away from any spoilers about that film, and I don't know how I've managed to pull it off, especially when I follow both Karen Gillan and James Gunn on TikTok, because they keep posting like behind the scenes videos. So the fact that I've managed to somehow stay away from spoilers is nothing short of miraculous for me. Increases protection by 15%, but with outfire cooldown of 5 seconds. Do you know what? I don't mind that. Protection increase is worth it. I did see there was a behind the scenes thing, and it's really creepy. They made like a full body like rubber replica of Chris Pratt that only weighs like 35 pounds, and it's like lying like injured. And the behind the scenes video is of like Karen Gillan in full Nebula costume, just like walking around it like, oh, okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Run! Pick up the ether. Can I get any of the obolites? Okay, we now have no health. And it was just really creepy seeing seeing this incredibly realistic, like, wounded doll of crispy rats. And then Karen Gillan just like casually picks it up and carries with it. Yes, from what I've heard, that's pretty much the agreement, is that it is, without doubt, the best MCU film since the last Spidey. From what oh, flipperdoodles. I'm actually shockingly good at avoiding spoilers. Don't ask me how. It's something that I'm weirdly good at. The only thing that I've ever had spoiled for me was, and this isn't even film related, this is Doctor Who related. I got completely assaulted on. Was the identity of the 13th Doctor. After me and my best mate decided, I don't know why we decided this, after Peter Capaldi was leaving, announced as leaving, we decided that we just decided it'd be really cool to like not try and find out who the 13th Doctor was going to be. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that just then. So we decided to keep away from like any Doctor Who news, anything like that. And then we literally got spoiled when he came to stay at mine for a couple of weeks. And we literally went onto YouTube to watch videos while we were eating one day, and literally the first thing was a complete close-up of Jodie Whittaker from the reveal with like, Jodie on playing the 13th Doctor. That's the only time I've like suffered like, oh, I've got Void Beam. Kind of like an unwanted spoiler. Oh, sorry, no, I lie. Yeah, there is one other, and that was about Judi Dench dying in Skyfall, and that was all because of a friend in work. It was when the film came out on. Did I just say Skywalker or Skyfall? I did say Sky. Please tell me I said Skyfall. I hadn't gone to see it at the cinema. And was waiting very patiently for it to come out on Blu-ray. Shit, I didn't think that would be able to get down quite that far. And I literally... I did say Skyfall. Okay, thank Christ. I would have been very embarrassed if I said Skywalker for some reason. Jesus Christ, how many of these turrets are around here? But I picked up the Blu-ray in work, and as I was leaving, one of my friends he was working in the car park. This was back when I worked in Asda. I should probably point out when I keep saying when I was in work, like expecting people to know that at that point in time I worked for Asda. And I was walking through the car park with it, and well, I was holding it as I was walking through the car park, and Lee was like, oh, really, really good film. And I was like, because I know he's really bad for spoiling things. He's an accidental spoilerer. So I was like, Lee, shut up right now. I haven't seen the film. I'm going home and I'm watching it right now and I know nothing about it. And he was like, yeah, it's a really, really good film. It's a shame the way Judi Dench dies in it. And I was like, really? And he was like, what? I literally just said, don't say anything because I haven't seen it. And he was like, yeah, but you got to know that she dies in it. I was like, no, I don't. How do you... How? Oh, it was full on, like... Just stare. The thing is, I knew full well at that point that Lee is completely useless when it comes to spoilers. So the moment he started talking, I was prepared. I was like, shut up. And he somehow still managed to do it. To be fair, the worst person I know for spoiling things is my best mate, the one that we accidentally got spoiled on Jodie Whittaker with. He reveals... Where the hell's the exit? Oh, over there. He reveals spoilers in an attempt not to reveal spoilers. Like, he tries so hard to deliberately mislead you from spoilers that he accidentally reveals actual things about things. It's a hilarious skill. I mean, doing things accidentally, you can't be, you can't feel too guilty over. Especially in that situation where, like you said, if you've lived together for so long that you kind of forget you haven't watched everything together. Right, I need to try and do some melee kills. If there are more of these that come up, that would be perfect. I only need to do, what, 2 more? 1 more. Kill it through the wall. You're lucky to be alive. I'm sure she wouldn't kill you. Becky is a lovely person. This isn't the... no. I was trying to remember whether this was... I'm mixing my my runs up. Salvage from hostiles more often, suffer damage from long falls, I can live with that. Maybe his result. we hit 47. Okay, I mean that's cool though. That's a funny thing to do. Stopping you from doing that. I sometimes wonder about doing that with things, you know, when they adapt things that I don't read as much as I used to, but I used to love reading, and if an adaptation was coming out that I was interested in, I would always try and read it first. And sometimes I feel like that was for the best, but sometimes I find myself wondering whether I would have been better watching it first, for like, especially when they're quite faithful to the source material, because I feel like it would have been funnier or better to watch things. Yeah, you see, you have things like that where I think sometimes, I mean, also I don't know what you're referring to, because I've not seen or read Attack on Titan. Hopefully I won't get attacked for that. Where's the button for this? The buttons are usually fairly close to the... Banned streamer. Not because I don't want to. Oh, hang on, did I just see it up there? Not because I don't want to. I just haven't. Jesus Christ, that had to be like pixel perfect for that then. Oh, I still can't change weapons. Like I said, it's something that I fully plan on. I don't know if I plan on reading it. I plan on watching it for sure. Just because, like I say, I don't read as much as I used to anymore. Which I really need to. Unfortunately, smartphones kind of destroyed everything. Oh, it's the God, I've not seen the Ooh, Dreadbound. Okay, we've not been able to go through here yet. So this is new. I'm guessing it's literally just the last tableau. Oh, I'm still missing a fourth one. Apollo-era astronaut floating outside gravitational reach of Earth's moon. Yeah, you see, I mean, I don't mind slow. I mean, one of my absolute favorite anime is Dot Hack's Sign, and that has like the 3 action scenes in the entire series. Headless Astra Scout clutching helmet lost on Fisher 265 I Atropos.
It was me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
That is a gorgeous anime, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Dot Hack Sign. Considering it was literally created entirely fairly last minute to act as an advert for the upcoming game series. It's outstanding that they use a camera. It's amazing that it came out as good as it did. It had no right to be as good as it was for something that was made essentially as an advert at the last minute, which is why there's no action scenes really. They didn't have time to like storyboard loads of big action scenes. I don't mind the parasite that I have right now. And I don't particularly want that one, but what worries me is if I pick up that one and then use the parasite remover, I might not detach the parasite that I want to detach. That's two things I really want to get back into, is watching some anime and reading. The last new anime I watched was Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card, and that was the first new anime I'd watched in about 10 years. But there was no chance in hell I wasn't watching Cardcaptor Sakura, because I'm like, the original Cardcaptor Sakura is my favorite anime of all time, and I realize that probably makes me some kind of weirdo, like, girly freak. I just absolutely love Cardcaptor Sakura. I mean, I grew up, my anime growing up was, I grew up watching Sailor Moon, so that probably says a lot about me. That's like my blueprint for anime. I do love a good magical girl anime. I mean, give me fabulous transformation sequences. Sailor Moon beats Goku. Oh, 100%. Goku has nothing on Sailor Moon. Although, ironically, I should say, growing up in France, they were my Saturday morning cartoons, anime. Because I didn't find out until I did a podcast a couple of years ago, and I was reading up about it. There's some old broadcasting law in France that means that only one channel was allowed to broadcast over like stabilizer drops. Oh, they last 3 seconds longer. Able to broadcast cartoons that were essentially made in Europe, basically. And it meant, as a kind of clever strategy, there was a channel, which is the main channel I used to watch, I think it's TF1, that dealt with this by essentially being the first country to import anime. And that became like my Saturday morning cartoon block, was Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. There was an anime, I always forget what it's called, I had to look it up last time. It was an anime about volleyball, and then there was an anime about football as well. But that became like my Saturday morning programming, so I kind of... Oh, we're doing it. That's kind of my basis. So I grew up watching Dragon Ball, Haikyuu. I don't know if it is Haikyuu. I might be able to find out quickly. I might have written it in the notes for the episode. No, ironically, I haven't written it in the notes for it. I could probably listen to the episode again to find out, But also I can't quite do that live. But the name Haikyuu doesn't ring a bell. But yeah, and that was all down to some really convoluted regulations that were written into broadcasting law in France. There was only one channel that was allowed to... Wait, was I meant to be fabricating something? I forget. There's something there that can be activated. Where goes back at all? I'll be honest, I can't say I've heard of that one. Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing what, like, my template for... Oh, it's a parasite remover. Shit, I just got myself injured for nothing. But yeah, I do find it funny seeing what my template for anime is, because I think Sailor Moon... It was either Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball Z, but I pronounce it Z as well, just to be... Because I didn't watch the American version, I saw the French version where they pronounce it Z, not Z. They were like my first exposures to ye olde anime. Damn it! I somehow dashed into the damaging spheres. To be honest, I need to look at Netflix more often for anime, because I kind of always forget that there is anime on there. Because I don't know if it's still on there, but my ex used to want me to watch the Tokyo Ghoul, I think it's called. And I know that was on Netflix, I don't know if it still is or not. They butchered it big time. Again, though, I have nothing to compare it to, so... I'd only be watching the anime without knowing what they've butchered. I'm trying to decide if I want to try the Scout or not. Is this a decision I'm going to regret? This may be a decision I regret. Fatal projectile impact. Screw it, we're going for it. bitch. Woo! Do I like the parashell caster? I'm trying to work out if I'd rather have the parashell caster versus the modified sidearm. I think I would. Let's try that out for now. I have so little health. Thank Christ. There's... I mean, I know I'm gonna... Do you know what? I'm gonna cleanse it. I'm even gonna just risk that. Well, not risk it. I mean... Excuse me. If I sneeze, I'll die. Yeah, I will. I was just thinking I had enough ether on me to get away with cleansing it. No. I just wanted to have a buffer amount of ether. Because I keep thinking now, I have enough ether that if I want to, which I mean I will, that's exactly why I've done it, I will have enough ether that on my, if I die again, which I probably will, I have enough to use the item generator at the start of this biome to make myself an item. I don't know what the item will be because it's random, but I need 10 ether, and I wanted to make sure that I have a buffer to still have enough for 6 to use the revival chamber. Right, while we're safely up here for a second, we're just going to go on a quick little 5-minute break, and then we will be back. I'm just sure, I don't know why I didn't pause. I was like, oh, I'll stand up here where it's safe. I could have just paused and it would have been completely safe no matter where I stood. Right, now this artifact isn't the... Oh shit, what the... Holy crap. I mean, as you said, if I sneeze, I'll die. That could have... Being surprise attacked like that could have led to me dying very easily. The Phantom Limb one, so... Killing enemies gives me a 10% chance of repairing integrity. I don't know how much integrity it does, but it's very expensive for a possibility. But at the moment, I feel like anything that can restore health, I feel like will be useful. Especially going back to biome number 6. Because there'll be all the squiddies. And if I want to be strategic, I could, in areas where there's those monsters that spawn more of the squiddies, I could keep letting them spawn. Oh, funny enough. Oh, there's an astronaut. Right, we need to stay in this area. Damn it. Okay. So I need another 127 obolites for the astronaut. And ideally another 150 as well for a large sylphan. So we're literally just doing this for... All I want is the obolites. You are kidding me. Well, that was just embarrassing. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. I feel like what we get out of this is either really useful or really useless. Upgrade Mechanoid increases the effectiveness of max integrity upgrades. Oh, yes, baby. Now that is one that I feel like that is worth 10. That was worth 10 ether. Thank you, Becky. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, there are so many things trying to kill me. But yeah, you and Rob have loads of fun at Comic-Con. I'm not at all jealous. Let's try and go for this one. Don't worry, let's throw this phone. No! Enjoy the con, don't keep my stream open. Enjoy the sights. That one should fizzle out. Oh shit, there's another one alive somewhere. And that bitch trying to... Damn it, something just hit me, I don't know what. That was an intense room. Map is scrambled, I need an artifact. There's also a scout in here, and I'm trying to decide whether or not it's going to be worth trying to take it on or not. Because again, a bit like last time, we're early enough in the run where it won't matter so much if I die. However, I do have an artifact that increases how effective any integrity upgrades I get will be, which I feel like is going to be a bit of a game changer. So I just need to decide now. Whether or not it's worth it. Ah, screw it, let's go for it. I'm gonna regret this any second now, aren't I? No, I didn't regret it. I don't even think I actually took any damage against it that time. All I got out of it was a kinetic field, though. It kind of annoys me when I go through things like that, and I feel like the reward isn't really worth it. I suppose that's it's kind of the potential downside of this type of game is you can't guarantee that the reward is going to be worth the risk. No. Anything that reduces... I feel like it's not worth... I mean, especially proficiency rate, it's not worth increasing proficiency rate at the risk of having a harder time healing. Now my question is, actually I'm not even using it as a question, I'm going straight back and doing it. There was a chest in here that was locked. I was about to say, do I use the key on it or not? But I've decided I am. golden coil, so plus 5%. This one is actually a decent artifact. The problem is I will spend a lot on Obolites. Well, I'll spend a lot of my Obolites, I should say. Which means that it kind of becomes less useful. Basically, I do more damage for every... I do 5% more damage for every 200 Obolites I have on me. Up to a maximum of 15%, which is a really decent boost. Just unfortunately, I like to spend my Obolites. I'm not big on keeping them. Malignant resin. This is going to go one of two ways. I'm either going to end up with more malfunctions, but I do have an item that will remove all malfunctions. Which I'm going to do right now. That was not what I meant to use. Oh well, we just accidentally wasted an item. That parasite would have actually been quite useful in combination with golden coil. It doubles the amount of Obolites dropped by enemies, but increases the severity of malfunctions. I'm not in a place that I want more severe malfunctions, not gonna lie. No, I'm not wasting any of my ether on that right now. That's my problem when I have ether to spare. Oh, I need 4 more Obolites. Hostiles, I can deal with that. Right, let's get our resinous shield. I feel like the resinous shield is like a really, really good artifact. Oh, bugger. Of course it had to be an artifact room. Two-way radio. Damn it. The items there would have been really quite useful. But of course I had no Obolites. Oh well. I don't mind. I would rather have the might help her go the right way, mightn't it? I would rather have the resinous shield. Okay, I got a few things there. I feel like I could have been more efficient with that, but Okay, that was fairly decent. Not too painful. Malignant resin. Screw it. Can't pick up new weapons. Of course it can't pick up new weapons. But I just need to collect Obolites, which isn't too bad a requirement. Oh, of course. That just taunted me there with a better weapon. Find salvage from hostiles more often, 1 additional kill. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with an additional kill to fill my adrenaline. I mean, I have 2 choices of weapon if I ever come back here. Did I actually get hit then? I thought I managed to avoid the hit then. That's fine. We're gonna cleanse that one. I have enough to be able to get away with some cleansing at the minute. Especially as I said, I've got an artifact that lets me increase the amount of integrity I get from resin upgrades. So I feel like I should probably take advantage of that. We've cleared out my melee issue. Oh, and a nullification sphere. I can afford to get myself a couple of malfunctions. Oh, actually saying that, should I go back and get one of those weapons? What were my 2 choices again? A Dreadbound whip Oh, I don't have. I've cleared the. That's my fault. I should have paid attention. I've done that based on picking up the wrong, clearing the wrong malfunction. Paid attention to the map, I would have known that I couldn't get that. To be fair, I should know better by now. I know that this room it's always locked on the other side. Where's the actual way out of this place? Oh, it's back up here. Give me all the obelites. Oh shit, we're at the hub already. Let's see what our options here are. I'm gonna take some Sultan with me because we are aiming to actually finish this. So the opportunity to heal would be greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, that's the way I need to go. I was looking through that as if just to see. I'm just curious as to what the rooms are. If I can get anything decent to take forward with me, but that doesn't put me at risk. Here's the thing. There we go, so for one thing, we've increased our integrity, and we've got more abilities, we've cleared a malfunction. actually checking out this way has definitely been worth it. And if I come back here with just a few more abilities, I only need 16 more. I can increase my protection, which would be invaluable. Holy shit, I've not had to fight any of these in a while. This might not have been my best idea. How do I keep missing with the grenade launcher? I can't believe I've just had to use my healing item. That's actually so annoying. This is I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not the worst decision I've ever made. But also certainly not the best. Because I've used up the one item I've actually just spent money on. No. I don't like Tendrilla Pod. So, apart from the fact that I've lost my apart from the fact that I've lost my large Silphum, which would have been exceedingly useful to take with me into the final area. This has actually been a relatively successful endeavor. Oh, yes. Okay, now we're talking. Thermogenic launcher, we've got Void Beam. No, I'm... hang on, how many? 3? Yeah, no, we will. Fabricator Shifter might actually be kind of useful. And a Reclaimer. Yeah, okay. Overall, this has actually, I think, not been... The only thing is I wish I hadn't used my healing item. I probably could have survived if I hadn't, but I might not have been able to. And that would have offset the good things that had happened. Fractal Nail, Grand... Oh, hang on, there's a... Sealed Skull Data Cube. Wait. Do we look a little bit further? The answer to that is yes, we do. What's the augment? Increased repairs efficiency. I'm trying to decide whether or not that's better than anything that's available back at the hub. Where's the hub? There. Let's go back to the hub. What were my options here? Okay, so we can increase by 25%. Blade balancer. I think... Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh wait, no, that's only at low integrity. Gain 25% protection. Wait, so was that what I wanted instead? Is what's through there? Why did I carry on? Was it just for the integrity boost? I don't even remember what it was I was looking for anymore. Ooh, hang on, is that? Oh no. Thought we had a bonus room there that I'd missed. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. But now I'm also thinking, is it worth me aiming to get... Because I think I was technically only aiming for the health upgrade. Again, let's have a little look forward again, because if I can get the health upgrade now, that would actually be really thermogenic launcher with void beam is definitely preferable to. Why is it still playing battle music? Oh, battle music stopped. I was like, why is it still playing battle music? There's nothing in here to battle. Weapon harvester. Oh, hang on, I've got fabricator shifter. I kind of forgot about that. I'm going to use fabricator shifter when we get back to the hub room. I might end up with options preferable to. Shit, I don't know what I just swapped out. Oh, repair a cancer. Oh, and a sulfium. Fabricator shifter. Because again, I would rather have the large Silphium file. Oh, integrity circuit. Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases max integrity. Right. This is. Oh wait, that's only a repair and cancer. Why did I think that was a? Bad idea, bad idea. Oh, hang on. Heal? No, that was a suit's integrity increase. That was closer than I would have liked. That was definite squeaky bum moment. I've just got to hope that available shit is worth it. I mean, I'm definitely willing to use a repair enhancer. To heal. There's a... There it is. Let's say there's a green thing on the map and I can't see it. Right, so that's a healer, so let's use it. I still need... As tempting as it is, I feel like that would just be a waste of resin, but if I feel like I'm gonna die, I could run back to that and use it as a, like a Hail Mary. Oh, yes, perfect. Child's Watch, so that's a free heal. Okay, nothing in the water here. Don't have the blade balancer, unfortunately. Right, so we've got enough for... I forget what it was that I wanted, but I have enough for something. Oh, I haven't opened that yet. Oh, bollocks. Nope. I have a thermogenic launcher with Void Beam, like... Right, we're clearing malfunctions. If I'm gonna encounter anything that's potentially gonna lead to me... taking damage that I don't want to take. Oh, I mean we've literally cleared out one of my issues, so oh, that was it. I should have enough. I wanted the large Sylphium vial as well as the health upgrade, didn't I? Which, I mean, I'm now with 557 Oblites. So, that's a decent... Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more Oblites. Now that could be useful. However, I'm not entirely sure at this point it's gonna pay back. It's gonna have a return on investment. Oh shit, area in lockdown. I mean, that literally just went as well as it physically ever could have gone. Heal. More health. And damage siphon. Yes, converts damage dealt into integrity. That will be very, very useful. Large res and more health. Okay, do you know what? I'm feeling very happy with decisions made now. Oh, that what was in the other room? I forget what was the upgrade back in the other chamber. I think I may have bought it, to be fair, but what's this one? Damage augment increases weapon damage by 10%. Ooh. I mean, that's not to be sneezed at. So if we go for that, more weapon damage, yes. I forget, did I buy? Wait, I haven't. Oh yes, I have. Never mind. It's alright. Part of me is wondering whether we should try going to the challenge room. I'm getting a bit daring now. Did I? Let's just double check. Did I buy what was there, or what was it if I didn't? Repairs augment. Increasing repairs up to 25%. That would actually be kind of useful, not gonna lie. I'm kind of torn right now because I think I want to try doing the challenge room. Which I may end up regretting, but what's that? Oh, some obolites I can pick up. See, my greediness has come in actually kind of useful there. So, I mean, I'm basically looking at trying to end up with, if I can, 450 obolites. Still something alive somewhere and I can't see it. I don't think I'm going to end up with that much though. And the bitch is dead. Right, so... Okay, I haven't ended up with anywhere near as many abilities as what I would have liked. I really wanted the health upgrade as well as the large Sylphan, but I'm only going to be able to afford the... Oh, probably because I will have taken damage and I've got the parasite, but the malfunction that I lose health when I lose abilities when I lose health. Gain 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. That's incredibly useful. Okay, the super annoying thing here is I'm basically going to have to decide between... No, there's going to be no decision. I am going to pick up the thing that... Oh, yes. Okay, so max health increase as well as some restoration. Yeah. You know what, overall, definitely happy with my decision to go off-piste. We have a lot of integrity. I don't remember which way I needed to go. What are my options? See, increases repairs efficiency by 25%. If I choose to not go for the health upgrade, I think that's what I'm going to do, not go for the health upgrade, buy the actual Sylphan file. Okay, it's going to depend entirely on... No, there's going to be no any... Yeah, so, buy that, because I can still afford the large Sylphan vial. So this is going to improve my repairs by 20%, or 10%, 20%, whichever. Where's the hub room? And now buy the Sylvan file. Oh damn, I also wanted that. Never mind, it's fine. Oh wait, shit, what did I just swap that for? Oh, here it is. No, I want the nullification sphere. Let's swap the... There we go. So I have a large Sylvian Vial, Damage Siphon, a Nullification Sphere. $275. Let's just... I mean, I doubt I'm going to end up with that many Oblites going through to the final area, but... I mean, you never know. Residual sphere. No. Although I'm like, do I want? What the hell? What just fired at me then? Oh, it was that. Oh, this is actually a tough one because. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't start second guessing it, Tony. Right. Time to find out what the hell this item is. So it's an artifact. Sealed skull, 15% chance to retain a consumable on use. Yes! Killing hostiles repairs integrity, but inhibits the use of Sylphium resources. Oh, that's such a double-edged sword. Oh, that's the... yeah. I actually don't know on that one. That one sounds like it could be really, really useful or really, really, really dangerous. Oh, hang on, there's some... Obolite statues there. I've missed out on them. Oh well. That parasite I'm really not sure on. I mean, it's too late because I'm running away from it before I like, on one hand, healing from killing enemies is really, really useful, but it completely removes the ability to heal through items. I don't have a key, so I don't know if I'm going that way. So here's going to be the one problem with the Grail increases max integrity. Acid I can deal with. Oh, and I got rid of my malfunction at the same time. That's a added bonus. The problem with the thermogenic launcher compared to pretty much every other gun that I could potentially have is that locked key, locked chest. Oh, flip. Is that it doesn't have much in the way of like tracking for the projectiles. So against the squiddies specifically here, it's going to be no, I'm not taking that. I'm not willing to risk taking damage on picking up items. So against the squiddies here, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Shit. Oh, bugger. Here's the thing, I can afford... destroy that. I've got, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I've just wasted my revival item. Oh, that's infuriating. I could have healed as well. That's the worst part, is I could have healed. Hey, nullification sphere. Okay, so I'm now at the point of, am I willing to risk malfunctions to pick up resin? Because I've got... I could cleanse that. I can cleanse that one. Because I'm at the point where I genuinely have quite a lot of integrity. They're putting the big bitches up against me at the minute, rather than the little bitches. And I'll be honest, I'm not living for that. I wanted to be able to take advantage by at least being near it when it it died, because I'm missing out on loads of abilities because I'm having to do damage long distance. Optional area. Yeah, buying it. I need to go in to, like, the rooms leading towards the boss with as much as possible in terms of health restoration. And that's locked. So there's another nullification sphere. Right, I have to decide at this point. What was the other option? Integrity circuit. Let's very temporarily... Oh, sugar! I didn't mean to activate what I just activated. I meant to activate that. Okay, however, we have 3 Silphium vials. And I can now afford a nullification space, so I can remove those 2 nullifications that I have. Malfunctions, even. I'm really annoyed, though. I've used an item that I wanted to keep. Oh, it didn't use up the nullification sphere either. So I still have it, which is very useful because I know one of the enemies. We're not going to the challenge room. We're not being that stupid. I know the rewards would probably be really good, but oh, am I that stupid though? Am I that stupid? I feel like I am that stupid. Why am I that stupid? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I... No, because I haven't even had a revival chamber. No. No. Watch me come back, though, the moment I get to a revival chamber. That was... Oh my god! The fact that I just survived that then. Ooh, It's over that way. Oh, is that just back to where I just came from? Yes, it is. The fact that I actually just survived that is nothing short of insane. In my mind, I'm still really considering going to that. And I know that's a completely stupid idea. We're gonna leave that resin for after I've been through. Projectile portal sounds really useful. I don't know how long it lasts for. Okay, there's still a squiddy somewhere. Overload bolts would be useful, but I don't have the money. Shortens alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm taking that right off the bat. My alt fire is Void Beam. Anything that can shorten the power of Void Beam, I am happy to have. Me just destroying all the plant life just in the hope of getting some more bully days. Right. No. You know what? I know I've been like half considering going to the challenge room, but no. shit, there's that big bit. Nice, okay. Some ether. Some no. I mean, it's a weapon, but it's no. Right, I have a feeling this is going to be the revival chamber. Or not. Wait, have I? No, I have already had. No, I haven't. Have I had the revival chamber? I've had the revival item that I, as always, wasted. Okay, this is a huge room. There's a locked door off it, and there's also this door, which just goes to some weapon proficiency. Malignant resin, 3 ether. So I do still have an item that can remove malfunctions. Right, I can actually cleanse that resin so that I don't have to worry about a... And we're about to get some more health. I'm basically hoping to rely entirely on... Oh I thought I heard some monsters then. I'm basically planning on relying entirely on health boosts, I think, at this point. To try and... get through the boss. Okay, so there are monsters in here, but they all seem to be down through there. So this is about to be... Oh, so it goes backwards and forwards. I didn't realise it went backwards and forwards. Okay. We survived. Is this going to be in any way worth it? Wait, is this the way forward? Why did Am I going crazy for thinking that this was... Why did I think this was a optional room? Oh, isn't that weird? I thought this was an optional room. This was actually the way forward. I was thinking, oh wow, this is convoluted for a... I might actually be able to shortcut my way through this. No, it looks like I have to actually... Okay, there is, however, somewhere a chest, or two chests, that I've... not found my way into. There we are. Oh, that's a much more powerful thermogenic launcher, but proximity mines instead of void beam, and we all know how much I love void beam. No, if you gave me any kind of upgrade but paired it with void beam, then I would be all over it. But void beam is where it's at. Void beam is really useful. Right, we're getting to... I'm not even entertaining it, no. We're getting to the part of this now that's getting... This is like the difficult part of the biome. Another integrity upgrade. One thing I can say for sure is that I'm going into this with a much better state for maximum integrity. Right, here we are. This is the so this is the false cause damage. This is where decisions need to be made. Large Sylvium, yes. Regular Sylvium, yes. So I still have as well, I'm actually really lucky, I've still got Damage Siphon activated, which is incredibly useful. I think it's because I've still got a shield activated. So I'm healing for doing damage. And I've now lost that. the thing that I really like. Still going. Yeah, I've managed to make it to the boss of this area. Whoa, there's still a squiddy alive. And then died. Still don't have my void available yet. I mean, I have void beam, but it seems pointless using it now. Okay. I'm hoping this will be the run. Also, hey guys, I'm hoping this will be the run. I'm hoping. New puppy. Why are they refusing to give me a better version of the, All I want is an improved thermogenic launcher with Void Beam. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, clearly yes, but, you know. Let's go into the optional area. Yes! Oh, thank you, baby. What's horrible is knowing just how close I am right now to that boss and hoping that I don't die. Right, let's carry on going. Is that an ether or is it? No, it's a malignant resin. Oh my god, oh no, it did actually use it that time. I was about to say, if it's let me keep it again, that is wild. Let's go to the optional area. It's still giving me loads of Obolite chances, but if I remember correctly, there isn't anything that I can use them on anymore, is there? Oh, I suppose there could still be fabricators, couldn't there? I was just thinking, because we've gone past the hub room, which is the last hub room. But yeah, I didn't consider the fact that there... Okay, there's some... Right, so if I remember correctly, I think what I found last time is that the best thing I could do is drop down as far as I need to go. because I can't open that because I don't have a key, so no point in wasting. Malignant resin. Not worth it anymore because I don't have a nullification sphere. Right, that's the way that we're meant to be going, and that way is going to get dangerous. Let's just have a quick little... I don't think we're going to stroll too far. Because, again, it could get dangerous. Hollow Seeker with Shook Extreme. No, again, these weapons aren't really what I am personally looking for. To risk that either. I'm now at the point of we're being cautious because... Oh shit! Okay. Shit! My screen always wants to switch off at like the worst possible moment. Ooh, you little bitch. Oh, it's alright, I still have a resonant shield, so it's not like... The spawner is still alive. There's one underneath me, so I just have to be careful. Fire these ethers to cleanse. I'm not willing to risk opening it. That also needs 5 ethers. Not willing to risk it. Back we go. We're coming to the point of... I know this is... Jesus, nearly... I remember this getting a little bit intense beyond here. Shame I don't have enough anything to put in there. This is it. Right, so I think, now that I've had time to process what happened last time, I think you blow up the light bulbs to make the eyes open, and you can then fire on the eyes.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me. I'm trying to concentrate more on doing just a lot of damage quickly. Okay, phase 1 down. Basically, keep waiting for my void laser to recharge and just fire kind of blindly and unfocused until the void beam. Okay, let's heal. Heal again.
Oh my god, I've nearly got it. I've nearly got it. I just need to make the eyes appear. Damn it. Oh my god, I got it, I got it, I got it. And I got some ethers. Inner darkness, defeat Ophion. Oh my lord. Right, in my mind, I'm under the impression that that was the final boss. Oh, but maybe not, there's a data cube, and that looks like a pit that I can go further down into. I don't have a data cube. Oh no. Here's me thinking that that was the end.
I will go there now. As you will.
Wait, am I... Okay, scout lock.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
What the actual hell? Just a random car. This might end up being the thumbnail for this stream. Just as well, no fall damage there. Yeah, geez, that would have hurt. Is that impossible to get fall damage there at that point, or is it... I mean, there must still be something that I can do, because it gave me 5 ether for killing it, so... Oh, it's this ball. Oh no, please don't be another boss. Oh no, please don't be another boss.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
Oh, it's not flashing. Are we actually about to get a complete, like, memory? So, presumably this is the car... Yeah, that's the car that we just saw underwater. We have seen, like, flashes of a car. Right, so that's young Selene.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
The white shadow, that's what one of the messages said. Why does Selene's mum look like Selene? Please tell me this isn't going to turn out to be... I'm trying to remember the film. It's called Predestination, I think. I think it had Ethan Hawke in it. Where, like... the character was their own parent. I suppose Selene actually has like she has light. No, she doesn't have lighter hair, does she? Why do I keep thinking she's blonde? Wait, is this Selene? I thought Selene was the child. Please don't tell me that Selene is her own mother. Whoa, what an obscure ending. Okay, I'm gonna go on record as saying that I did really enjoy that game. Some gameplay decisions I'm a bit iffy on. I've already spoken about them. Oh, I can scroll the text. Oh, okay, we can go through it fast. I don't want to skip it completely, but we can go through it faster. I did really enjoy it. Damn it, I missed. I wanted to see if there was any voice actors I recognized. I did genuinely really enjoy it. I've commented before some issues with the gameplay that I have. I think it's at times a bit like needlessly hard. Like I feel like if I hadn't been lucky enough to have all of those items and an absolute crap ton of integrity for that final boss battle, that I wouldn't have been anywhere near as successful. But like I refused to get rid of my void beam. I hogged loads of healing items and had an excessive amount of spare health, which I think if it hadn't been for those, that wouldn't have worked. The story, I'm going to admit I'm confused on. So she crash landed on the planet because she shot herself down on the planet. We know that much. And she says it's something to do with the car crash.
I birthed destruction. I am destruction. For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
So the cycle continues. Returnal has more secrets to be found if you dig deeper. Use the device in the cargo bay to find out more meaning. Okay, so we're finally getting the cargo bay explained. Yeah, so she shot herself down. We've got new ship log. Final application. This might explain. Insert command cataclysm.bat. Warning, this action cannot be undone. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Logic block activated. User cannot proceed. Chaos is watching. Insert command override logic block all. Sphinx version 836. If there is no end of the world, how can the world end? Insert command, there was an end. The gods died, no one remembers them. They are stories. Zeus faded away, Hera faded away. They all faded away, as do we. There will come another to tell our stories, but that is what we will have. That is what we will have become at that point. Stories. I'm sorry. I am so very sorry. But I will remember for you, even if you cannot. Do you submit? Yes. Logic block override. User can proceed. Kronos is blind. And she will wipe away every tear from his eyes, and there will no longer be any death. there will no longer be any mourning or crying or pain. The first things have passed away. Will the second things be beautiful too? Insert command, enact prophecy, format all. This is almost implying that... I mean, I have to use it, I have to find out what it does. It's almost implying that it's almost like this is a simulation. Because we had... we had scout logs that talked about the fact that she shouldn't have been cleared for missions anyway. Like, she's clearly got some kind of health problem. Oh, does that device... That device lets you switch between Acts 1 and 2. Right, so that's what that does. It lets you switch between the two acts, from the looks of it.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
Because is she the astronaut that... So she's... I'm really trying to piece this together now. So she... We know she shot herself down to begin with. She's the reason she crash landed on the planet. But she then escaped and came back. But her mother looks so much like her that I'm, like, wondering whether she is also her mother. I honestly have no idea. Either way, I know I really enjoyed this game. I hope there is something that explains more, because I feel like I'm either missing something or not. I mean, it says there are more secrets to unlock. I don't think that's something that I'm gonna stream unless I play it in my spare time and I find something that makes me think, oh shit, yeah, no, I need to show this. I think that's it for streaming this. I'm really happy that I got around to playing it. From what I'm reading, there is more. Oh, right, okay. Damn it, I'm like... Let me just switch to chat mode. It's one of those where I'm just... Because I know I have abilities that let me explore more of the first act, especially, that I didn't get to explore, like the lava legs and the white ball shooter thing. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it for me to stream, just to experience. I might do it in my spare time if I find out. If it looks like it's going to lead to more, then I might come back to it. But at this point, that's not the... It's not the plan. It ain't the plan. So yeah, so that's most likely it for this. I kind of like, weirdly, that like the PS5 so far, I'd say, has really done well for like exclusive AA/indie titles, because obviously this isn't triple. This definitely isn't triple A. But like between things like this and Stray, and that like jet flyer game that I forget the name. The PS5 has had some really good like exclusive, smaller developed titles. I think I don't know why I'm bringing that up. I was about to bring that up like I was gonna like bitch about the Xbox and the Switch, but that wasn't. It was just like a random observation. Like I know we've had like God of War, obviously a much bigger title, but I feel like this has really so far been kind of like the generation of smaller developed high quality titles on the PS5. It's something that I'm enjoying seeing because I feel like those titles have a bit more risk to them. But yeah, I have genuinely enjoyed it. I've been frustrated. There's a couple of times where I was like, I don't know if I really want to carry on with this. I think the first time I proceeded into Act 2 was a huge part of that when I'd gotten through. I got annoyed at losing all of my upgrades and then dying because the difficulty spike jumped up, and I was like, I don't know if I want to carry on with this. But I'm really glad that I saw it through. It's really solid gameplay, and the story is intriguing, even if I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, next is going back to, speaking of frustrating, something I went from the first Ratchet & Clank game, which took no prisoners. My next stream is going to be, we are returning to Ratchet & Clank. We'll be going to the next game in the series, which is... I need to... because I keep forgetting, because obviously they're not called just by name. So it's Going Commando. So it's Ratchet & Clank Going Commando next. So I don't know difficulty-wise how that compares to the first Ratchet & Clank. The first Ratchet & Clank was difficult. I mean, the final boss, it took me quite a few goes. I remember I had to do that off-stream just to record it and play it. What I was going, but yeah, that's what we're going to basically. I don't know if it's going to be as kind of like harsh as the first one. I'm hoping it might be slightly less difficult. Not that it was like obnoxiously difficult. I'm just it would just be nice because I feel like sometimes it was slightly just slightly too much. But we'll be playing that, and then it's going to be interesting to see how long that takes me, because obviously in a month's time Final Fantasy 16 comes out, and when that comes out I will be dropping everything to stream Final Fantasy 16. Because we all know that's what I'm like. Everything is getting dropped for that one. I didn't drop everything for Crisis Core, because I've played that before, so I didn't need to. But I did for 7 Remake, and I will be for 16, and I will be for 7 Rebirth. No matter what I'm playing, I could only have one stream left of something to play at that point, and it is getting pushed aside specifically for that, because that we all know how much I love me those games. It's going to be interesting actually though, playing 16 purely because of the much more action RPG approach to it. But yes, anyway, sorry, I'm just randomly chatting shit. But yeah, that was an interesting game. Is basically what I've come down to the end of. I don't know why I'm still feeling the need to review it. It was a really interesting game. I really enjoyed it. I am probably going to play it in my own time a little bit. I mean, I'm playing other stuff in my own time at the minute, but I'm not going to delete it from my hard drive just yet. Depending on what it says in the trophies, I don't know, it might be something that I might look into. No, I probably won't. It's probably going to have some harsh requirements for platinuming. But yeah, so as I said, next time we're going to Ratchet and Clank 2, Going Commando, or Locked and Loaded. I don't know what it's going to be called on the on my my PlayStation Store, because apparently it was called Locked and Loaded in Europe, but the PlayStation Store name, well, the PlayStation Now names might be based on the American versions, because I think it's the American versions of the games, isn't it? PlayStation Now. There was that huge controversy when the new and improved PlayStation Now launched, and they all used the NTSC versions of the games, which were a lower frame rate than what we have over here or something, from what I recall. But I know they fixed that, but I don't know if it's that. Either way, it might just be called the American name, or it might be called the English name. I don't know. But yeah, so that's it. I keep randomly going off on tangents. We are finished with Returnal, unless I find that there is stuff in it that is worth going back to. We will be on Ratchet & Clank 2 next stream, which will be Tuesday night at 8 PM my time. So work out what time it is in England for you guys, or yeah, even no, that makes sense. Really glad to finish that. Hope that you all enjoyed it. Appreciate the follow if you don't already follow, and until next time, bye bye.